Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing? Oh, window up for a second. Hold up.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good. Just was listening to my second or third, no, my third audiobook of the day.
Oh, look at you.
Been very short. Hi Gabby. Very short audiobooks I've been
She says
listening
second or third.
I know. I'm like, look at you.
Second or third. What in the world?
Hey, had my headset on, was in person at work, and I was like, ain't nothing going on. I'm just listening to whatever.
Yeah, you're in the zone today.
It worked.
How are you, Gabby? How are you, Bree?
I'm good.
Slaving for the man.
I am
being my job and my kid, you know. Slaving away. That's how I've been.
Oh, are we gonna have something?
Slaving.
Any of y'all partake in Prime Day or whatever?
I'm now an Amazon Flex driver, so I'm doing the routes and stuff.
Oh, okay.
I have a 3:15 a.m. route tomorrow and a 3 p.m. route tomorrow.
3:15 a.m. Oh my God. Stay safe. Oh my God.
I will.
How much is it?
Hang on one second.
Verified. All I heard was money. Okay.
One of them is like $90, I'm pretty sure, and the other one's like $75 is what I get paid.
Oh, that's still good. Money.
Yeah.
That's money.
Definitely much nicer considering I haven't really had a job for most of the summer already, so having anything is good.
Nice.
Yeah, motorcycle. I was debating on if I wanted to get these Apple AirPods because they're on sale right now because of Prime Day.
Mm-hmm.
Which ones? The regular ones or the pros?
This one.
The Pro
the Maxes.
Yeah.
Look. Big baller shot caller.
No, big baller because it's a 18-month payment. That's probably what I'll end up doing.
Yeah, because they're like $500, I think, at least.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wanna be the baller.
Good Lord.
If everyone remembers, this was one of my Manic purchases.
Yeah,
Definitely a good investment for me, but a Manic purchase nonetheless.
I remember that.
I
didn't see payments. I mean, like, I have an Amazon card, but I use that thing for groceries.
Yeah. That's it. It goes through like a firm or whatever.
Oh.
So
I'm not a firm.
So I could pay
running my credit.
Yeah. I could pay $28.72 a month for 18 months.
No.
This is the cheapest it's probably going to get for these things too.
How much are they?
It's $3.94.
What?
Dang.
Wow.
Oh, I want the green ones. Collection.
That is actually a sale.
Yeah. Plus $5. It's $5 something. The original price.
Mm-hmm.
$3.
Yeah, no, that's why I said $3 something.
Bree's like, hold on, let me get my phone.
Yeah. I'm looking for it.
Because it's like,
don't put me on blast.
It's an investment.
I didn't know that they sell them on Amazon.
Oh yeah.
I just automatically thought that Amazon sells their own stuff and that's it. Because sometimes they could be very territorial about that.
Mm-hmm.
No, that the way that they did it, because I used to do claims, is that Apple, whenever a claim would come through, Apple, they have their own insurance liability company. I forgot. I want to say it's through the Hartford or something. But yeah, they're Apple, Amazon. All Amazon is a warehouse.
Yeah.
The seller is still the seller. The insurance, they have to have insurance. Well, most you're supposed to have insurance when you sell on um, Amazon, but Apple is still the company. They just
Okay.
house all their products at at their location.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody filed a claim, I had one, oh my god, I would never forget this. I had a physician file a claim for the pros earpods or AirPods. He had technically it was a bump in the air. It was considered a assist or something. I don't know, but it was because of the headphones. His ear was too small and it irritated and it blistered up. Anyways,
Oh,
Apple.
wow.
I filed the claim with their insurance and it just went through Apple, and then Apple contacted their insurance company and filed the claim with them, and then we were back and forth. So the sellers are still the sellers. The only thing Amazon does is transport and house. That's it. Unless it's Whole Foods or Amazon Fresh, or or Amazon products like the Echo or the Kindle or anything like that, Amazon is not the seller.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it says shipped by Amazon, that's because they house it there and they're using their partnered insurance through Amazon. That's it. But the seller is still the seller.
Yeah.
Okay, now y'all know. But yes, I was a claim rep for Amazon. So the seller is still the seller. So all the products are always through the seller. You won't know it unless you see on the back end now. But
I'm debating if I want to invest
what color? The blue ones?
the blue ones because it's like they're fine. Like I don't know. My ear can be so irritating.
So I lost my Beats Studio
Mm-hmm.
and cannot find them. I think I left them at work, but I cannot find them. And so I only have the ones that you put in your ear. And after a few hours, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I hate this. And what I love about the Max is you can track them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You can track them, and then the earmuffs are removable. So because my Beats, they were starting to peel. And so you can remove them and get the replacements if they start to wear down.
Yeah.
Wow.
Personally, these are the only over-ear headphones I will ever have, because any other over-ear headphones I've used in the past, after a couple hours, have sat on my ears and hurt, cause the outside of my ear to be in so much pain.
Mm-hmm.
These sit perfectly over my ears and have just enough wiggle room where it doesn't cause me any pain, and they're super, super comfortable for me.
Okay.
But one thing I will say, I mean, yes, they are expensive, but the noise canceling is kind of it's so good that it can sometimes be a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Because my husband will try to talk to me when I have the noise canceling on so I can focus on my audiobook, and I'm like, what? I've been trying to talk to you for 5 minutes now. Okay. And he could be sitting right next to me.
Yeah.
But the first generation AirPods, I have those as well. I got those when he and I got married, shortly after, and those will also sit in my ear perfectly fine. And I don't have any issues with them. I use those when I'm, driving and stuff. I'll have one in so that I'm listening to an audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
But any other headphones, my ears are too small. They will not fit. I can't do the pros because the marshmallow tip kind of thing that they have, it doesn't sit in my ear because my ear is too small.
Yeah, you can get you can replace the rubber piece.
My original AirPods still work, so I'm like, I'm good with them. They don't have any problems. So I just like these, like if I'm especially like gaming or like I'm just really want to sit in and focus on something, like these just kind of block everything else out for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm debating like
what I don't like about them though is they stay on unless they're in the case.
Yes,
Stay
that
on
is.
unless they're in the case.
Yep, that is probably the biggest drawback, but it still has like a 2-3 day battery.
Yeah, the battery life is really good, so they have to compensate that. But you have to put them in the case for them to turn off.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, it's not necessarily a horrible thing, but still.
If you lose the case, you're kind of screwed.
You're done.
Yeah.
You're done. Yeah. I want them though. You would mention this. You would.
I'm sorry. I saw it was Prime Day, and I'm like, and I've been looking at these for a while, and it's just like they're like originally like $5 something, and I'm like, okay, I could sign up for the payments, but make a bigger payment each month, to be honest, and then be done. I'll probably make like maybe 3 or 4 payments and be done instead of doing the month thing.
Yeah.
So, like, should I just do it? I'm like,
let me borrow $5.
oh man. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking at the iPad.
Like decisions. Because I've been wanting them. I don't know.
I need some more tabs. That I do know.
At least those are cheap.
Not according to this cart.
I'm also gonna add Apple Care.
I bought over $350 worth of groceries today because my fridge was empty. And my heart today hurts already.
It just open, gone.
Man, it's so bad. It's like, come on. I didn't have no lie. I took a picture and I sent it to my sister. I was like, the fridge is empty. At this point, we have carrots. That's it.
Oh dear.
We don't even have rice and veggies no more. So I had to order some food.
Oh man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking in the comments. I got out of work. I tried to unwind for like 10 minutes. I started cleaning. I watched Ash's latest video. Same Saturday Globe, the ever play. Yeah, I'm gonna start that.
I didn't realize Ashley put out a new video. I've been so focused. I just haven't seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that she I haven't watched it yet, but
Yeah.
Oh, her weekly reading wrap up. Okay.
No Prime Day for me. I have some books I want, but only one was discounted. Only one?
I did see a lot of book sets that were discounted. Like, I think the Court of Thorns and Roses one went from like $90, like with all 5 books, to like 30 something, I think.
Okay.
But that was for like the physical copies, not like the Kindle version, which the Kindle version's like 30 some bucks.
$400.
I might have to wait for Black Friday.
What'd you say?
I said I might have to wait for Black Friday. My cart went up to $528.
Huh?
My cart went up to $528.
Yeesh.
Oh God. What else is in your cart? Tabs. Oh, yeah.
Tabs. I need a new milk frother, so I added that as well. But that's it.
Yeah. I'm still thinking if I should do this or if I should just wait, because I know the new ones are a thing, but it's like maybe when the new ones release, these will go down in price. But I don't know how much. I don't know if it's gonna be like this.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I'm sure they will. I mean, like, if we know anything about Apple, they are going to mark them down. These are how many years old? At least 3 years old, right?
I
think they're
the
two.
maxes?
I think they're two.
They're a few years old.
Yeah, I think they're at least 2. Maybe not 3, but definitely at least 2.
Ugh.
December 15th, 2022 or 2020.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
For the ones over the years?
Yes, for the max. 2020.
Wow. Okay.
So the Max 2 will come out later this year. And if we know anything about Apple, last year they released everything. I want to say they announced it September or October, right? And then they released it in November, a couple weeks later. So, I mean, it's $400 though.
Or are they going to even be cheaper? That's the thing. Oh, God. I got to think on it.
Yeah.
Look, I'll forever use JBL for headphones. They work and they about $50.
Look, because I saw some Sonys for 50, between 40 and 50, and I was tempted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to use them outside of my house usually. I'm home all the time unless I'm in office. So, or I'm working my second job. But what I did with my Beats, they wore down so quick sweating outside. And so I wouldn't wear them. I wouldn't even wear them outside.
Yeah.
They started peeling and everything. I was like, didn't like that. So cheap ones, I mean, who's going to know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they work for you, they work for you. Just unfortunately, most over-ear headphones for me, too painful after like an hour. These are the only ones I've ever found that actually like stay comfortable, and I could have them on for 8 hours.
Yeah.
I've done that before, and no pain.
Yeah. That's really good.
Being in my ears, I'd rather just be over my ears and not in them, to be honest with you.
Same. I can't even do it. I spent enough today on groceries. Can't even do it. My freezer is full though. My cabinets are full. My fridge, almost.
We're getting there.
And the Bose headsets are $199. I can't believe it. But that's another expensive brand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I do like that it also comes with Apple Care, so if something goes wrong with them and have Apple Care, I can get
You can get extended warranties on any headphones.
Yeah.
You can get extended warranty on anything. I had Apple Care for my Beats, like, you know.
Ooh, reading I Was a Teenage Slasher. Oh yeah, didn't it came out today by Steve Graham Jones?
I actually saw it in the bookstore a couple days ago. I had to kill some time before I went to tutoring one day, and a couple days ago, and I saw it in my Barnes and Noble. I was like, oh, I can't get it, but yay!
I'm glad you guys mentioned that because he's gonna be here in Dallas, so I need to sign up for the Barnes and Noble author discussion thing.
Sweet.
I'm gonna call them on the next sprint.
Yeah, I have earbuds and over ears. My ears need a break with the earbuds too. Yeah, I feel like I can't do earbuds anymore. It's starting to like bother me.
What brand do you have, Tia? Of over the ear?
My Beats Studio Buds do find my iPhone. Okay.
Yeah, I have the buds too, and Jessica sent me a link for some of the rubber pieces that are less likely to fall out of your ear, and so I ordered them. We shall see. But I don't really like my buds, my Beats buds, studio buds. They just fall out.
My solo beats are trash. They sound beautiful, but everything has peeled off. Everything. Oh.
Yeah. Yep. They have the pros too. The new ones that just came out for the Beats.
Hmm.
They have this dark chocolate brown color. Oh, I wanted them so bad.
Oh man. The comforts of wanting to listen to audiobooks. Does anyone use Skull Candy products, earbud? I used to years ago.
Same. That was
Yeah,
like OG headphones
years
for me.
ago. Yeah, I don't even hear about that brand anymore.
They're like non-existent. It
Yeah.
seems like I can't find them anywhere, even for just
Mhm.
nostalgia purposes.
Y'all, nothing in my cart has a Prime Day sale. I saw that the Kindles are on sale or whatever.
Yeah.
On TikTok, they were saying they're not. They're not on sale.
No, they're always on sale.
No, they're always on sale for Prime.
Oh, well, somebody on TikTok saying that they're not on sale, or maybe it was this particular one.
Yeah, they were incorrect because I just saw the paperweight.
Yeah, maybe it was a certain one.
The signatures are not on sale yet, but that might change tomorrow.
Yeah,
I like Skull Candy. The beats are superior. That's crazy because Keanu said beats are trash because he had like 3 different ones,
And I bought the Beats because of him.
now he said it's trash. Now he can't. He would
That's
recommend
crazy.
them. I think he said they've changed it since like the how they make it is like low quality or whatever now. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
They like changed them up.
But you know the Kindle Paperwhite, with that being on sale now, you can
Miss Brandy.
The headphones.
you can connect the headphones to the Kindle Paperwhite, and
You
it
can-
is robotic to listen to, but you can listen to your Audible books on there too. With your
I'm still waiting on getting the headphones because it's like $400. What makes you think I'm gonna add on a Kindle?
I think we are past that, and I think we've come to a conclusion that we're just going to find something cheaper.
Oh my God.
That way, we can get the 2-for-1, right? Instead for the $400, we can get a $200 pair of headphones and a $130 Kindle. And like there goes your $400 you want to spend. So you get the 2-for-1.
And if you find something even cheaper, you could also get a little rig set up to where you can have your Kindle sitting in like a little frame thing, so you can read in bed and get a little clicker.
Oh, see, and
I just muted her.
oh, you lucky I don't want. So the Kindle, like I was saying, is $130. Oh, that sucker.
Oh, I mess with y'all.
Freedom of speech.
Oh my God. Damn Kindle. I swear, buy them. To be honest, I wear them to the gym like every day. I don't even use the case anymore, and it's perfectly fine. Which ones?
I think the Maxes.
Maxes. Afton has the Max.
Okay. Because that's another reason why I would want them over my ear because of the gym. Because when I sweat with these, they irritate the crap out of my ears and then eventually come out. It's annoying.
Yeah, that's how my Beats Studio buds are. I love the quality of them, like the sound quality, but they just slip out of my ears. So hopefully the new rubber pieces will help. But even then, they just hurt my ears after a while. And I have the Samsung. I love the Samsung buds as well, but oh man, that took me like a good week or two just to get adjusted to it, and it'd be so sore, and I would peel them out my ears, and it would just hurt. My ears would be so red.
Lucy says there's a $10 sale. It's not on sale. Oh god, they're always on sale for Prime Day. The SE isn't on sale, and that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm done with you too, Tia.
If you could be muted, Tia, you would be.
About to put her time out.
See, this is the dictatorship over here. Not a safe space. This is not a safe space.
Oh my god.
If you thought it was, it's not.
Oh, whatever. I would hear for listening to music. Beats aren't the best, but I use them for audiobooks mostly, and I love them. Okay. Yeah, I think for him,
that's been a thing since like the beginning with Beats, from what I remember, is like they've never been really that great when it comes to listening to certain kinds of music. Like I think maybe hip hop was like the one where it was like, oh yeah, they sound great with this, but then any other genre, it was like, these are not worth the money.
Well, that defeats the purpose.
Beats, they usually marketed them for like listening to music.
Mm-hmm.
So it's weird.
I just remember my dad getting so bent out of shape about it in the past, because like when they first came out, he tried, like he had tried listening to them in the past, and he's like, they're just so low quality, and all they did was put Dr. Dre's name on it, and that's why they're so expensive. And he just used to get so bent out of shape about it, like just because of that alone. And that was like, I was like, okay, I mean, I they're not mine, so do what you want to do with them.
Mm-hmm. Got to get the clicker, and then I put my Kindle on my stand.
It is game changer.
It is so nice.
It is.
So nice.
Oh, it's such a game changer.
Like, especially when you have a big ass one like this one that I got for my husband for Christmas a couple years ago. It's not necessarily heavy, but it is a little awkward sometimes to hold it, like especially if I'm wanting to lay down. So I just have a nice little stand where I got my little clicker, my little remote on my nightstand, and I click, 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 click.
Fancy.
Oh,
So fancy.
so fancy. I'm so glad you love that, Gabby. Thank you for sharing. I'm not gonna say nothing. You're gonna mute me. Dictatorship we have going on this goddamn channel. Say my ass. Everybody's accepted my ass.
You put me the time out on the count. Don't tell me a good time. Oh my god.
That part.
Oh my god. You wasn't wrong. The early beats were exactly that. And they got better, but those early beats were trash. Okay. I like mine. I just wish they were made better.
I'm curious now. When did they come out? Because I had to have been like a preteen or something when they came out first.
They were like the thing when they first came out. People were talking about them like crazy. Let's see. Apple is taking beats in a more neutral direction, though. They'll never be bass heavy again. Yeah.
Yeah, 2008 it looks like. Yeah, I was 11.
2008?
10 or 11.
That's when they came out. I don't even remember that.
I remember it was the biggest deal.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that, like, the biggest deal with in headphones in general.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I was refusing for months to get the clicker and stand. When I got it, my eyes were open. Oh my god, my eyes are open now.
They're not that open, okay? They're still glanced over, okay?
I was gonna say, they're more like this. They're more squinty than anything. They're not open.
My eyes open.
I finished Glow of the Everflame, or Glow by Penn Cole. I finished that with my clicker. 3 o'clock in the morning, just boop, 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 on my Kindle. Boop, boop, boop. I ain't gotta do nothing. I ain't gotta do nothing. I ain't gotta get out of bed. I just sat there like this.
Whatever.
Didn't have to hold nothing. Didn't have to check my phone. No, nothing. Just sat there.
Mm-mm-mm. I just used some $12 ones I got from Big Lots, but they barely hold any charge, so I need to stop being cheap and just spend the money. That's another thing. Like, I want them to last.
Mm-hmm.
We ain't got last money, okay? So
I got
you
payment money. I can make, I can make payments.
oh my god.
The way that you looked when you said that, you were just like, I can do it.
I got a little bit of something.
Yo, I love my page turns so much. I have to. Oh my god.
Mine's has never died before.
Yes, Jessica with two.
Jessica is just goals. I will never. I mean, she influenced me to get the Kindle in general, but it has been just game changer. Me wait for a book? Absolutely not. Absolutely, I got too many library cards, and I have my Kindle up.
Oh, and I almost forgot. Kindle Unlimited for 3 months. It's free right now.
Yeah.
So anyone that wants to try Kindle Unlimited, go for it.
And you know, Kindle Unlimited comes with when you buy a Kindle.
That's always available.
Yep.
Hello, Eric. Hello, Adrian. It's always. What you talking about? Can't pay for it.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a question about the Kindle page turner, because I'm looking at one that doesn't fit on your fingers. The ones that you all have, is that the one that fits on your finger?
Mm-mm.
So no, basically what it is, like the one I have at least, it's like a little clip, and it's got a little sensor on it that you clip onto the Kindle.
This is the one that I'm looking at.
That's the one that I have. That looks like the one I have.
Yeah, it's $19.99.
But they do have one that you click on your finger.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the battery life would be with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I would be scared to lose it. So, you know, I'm just stick to the one I hold in my hand. And I just.
Oh, the one I was using last night at Sprints went dead. No biggie. I just got the other one out, and I kept on reading about this. I am.
We love it.
I am. I
Oh my gosh.
Love that for you, Jessica. That is awesome.
Oh man.
Jessica said it ain't gonna. Nothing dead's gonna stop her. Okay.
I don't have to use turn because I sleep on my side and just put the Kindle flat on the bed and swipe.
That was my issue with not having it, was I can't keep it from twisting. Like, and even like if I had it locked where like it couldn't turn, it was so uncomfortable. But my little stand, I can do it now where I can lay on my side, have that locked so it doesn't change the profile of it, and I can lay like that and sit and do that now. It's so much easier, because otherwise it was just so bulky and uncomfortable for me.
Yeah, I don't like. Okay, so again, convenience. Okay, I'm just lazy. If I don't have to move my arm, I don't mind tapping or swiping when I'm holding it in my hand. But if it's 3 o'clock in the morning or late at night, I'm not doing none of that. Otherwise, I'm not going to read. So I put mine in my stand. Now, my daughter, she doesn't use her stand. She has one. She doesn't use it. But she does use the clicker. So she'll prop it against a pillow, lay on her side, and just click away. Mm-hmm. I prefer to use my stand. Now, Gabby has a Fire, right? You have a Kindle Fire. Amazon Fire, not a Kindle Fire, but an Amazon Fire. So moving your Kindle or your tablet, you know, that makes sense. But Kindles are so small. You don't have to have a stand necessarily, but the page turner,
Game changer.
required. Absolutely required.
I'm so done. Mm-mm-mm.
Don't ask Jessica because she's gonna tell you exactly what she feel. She don't hold back at all. I love it.
No.
She doesn't.
We saw that with how she felt about George R. Martin.
Yeah. The battery in the remote part that's on your finger has a small battery, so you can't go as long as you could with the remote that's bigger.
Yeah. That's why I have the one with my hand. That I hold in my hand.
Mm.
It's not uncomfortable either. That's the thing. Like, it's not, you would think like, oh, that's a little bit. No, it's perfect.
Mm.
Now, if I need to go back, of course, then I have to tap it.
Yep.
And if I need to highlight, then I have to touch my Kindle. But otherwise, if I'm smooth selling through a book, I don't need to do none of that. I don't need to do none of that. I just speed right through it. Boom, 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 boom. Finished my book by 9 a.m. this morning. All 500 pages on my Kindle. I think it was like 1,200 pages on the Kindle, but
1,200.
I was living it up.
Hello, Kiana. And we all read so that finger one is already qualified for us.
For some reason, the finger one reminds me of like, after a while, it'd be like as if you're using your actually reading a physical book and you're actually physically turning, how your hands will get tired after a while.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't get the finger one. I'm like, I feel like I'd get tired of that real quick after a little bit.
I know people use the finger one for TikTok to scroll.
Mhm.
But I always associated that with having a weak battery, so I never got it.
Yeah.
My Kindle battery is superior, and then I want to put something that's crap on it. No, thank you.
No.
I'm not doing that.
We can be bougie for certain things, and that is one of them.
The Kindle deserves better, the Kindle deserves better. Good quality headphones, a good, nice case.
Yeah, let's do the headphones. There.
There's some Bose headphones that are nice that are not $400.
Do you feel pressure, Brandy? What's going on?
I know. What is going on? Talk to us. What's up?
She's blocking on right, left, and center.
I'm
Bam, bam, bam.
I'm perfectly fine. I'm not right now. I'm just debating on what I want to do as far as headphones.
She's like, y'all ain't gonna convince me. It ain't happening.
Mm-hmm. Yes, son. What? What's up?
Hi.
Hi. What's wrong? Who did it?
You're hot. You okay?
Someone did it.
You want me to beat up?
You okay? You feel okay?
Do you need us to fight somebody? Just let us know. Blink twice.
If you're being held against your will.
You okay? Are you hot? You tired? You want to lay down?
Tell your mom to turn the air on.
The air is on. You got the fan.
She turned her head so quick. Turn it up. He hot.
Turn the fan on in your room. You can have it dark. All you just gotta do is turn your fan on. You don't need to turn the light on, just turn the fan on. Okay? And get some water. Okay, thank you. Oh man. So should I pay full price for the charger or should I get the new used Kindle charger?
Ugh, I don't know. I am always hesitant with like new used
Me
because
too.
that
Me
could
too.
mean anything.
I don't trust it.
So I personally would do a brand new one.
I'm so done. Brandy just letting you all talk. She's giving you all the mommy look, the one where you make them think you're listening, but not really.
It's so true.
I'm trying to think on headphones first and then maybe in the future. But I'm not going to be using it that much.
Uh-huh.
It's going to be collecting dust. I mostly listen to audios anyway. Y'all can come at me if you want to, okay? I'm not backing down.
We're going 10 toes down. We're doing this. We're not moving.
Look, we all know that there's no such thing as the best way to read. You can read, listen to it, physical, Kindle, both, like I did last night. There's no right or wrong way, but it's great to have options
I have plenty.
at your fingertips. The more options, the better.
I have plenty. I have my phone right here. You know, those are all the options I need at the moment. If I had a Kindle today, I wouldn't even use it right now. And then I read a lot.
I said that too until I got one.
I read a lot of manga. Manga don't look right on Kindle.
I will say that is a drawback. The manga and graphic novels are rough, but the ebooks in general are good.
I don't have a problem with the manga.
You know, I still read on my phone a lot. Okay. Doesn't bother me at all.
My daughter reads graphic novels on Hoopla on her phone. I'm like, why? Why? But you know, she loves her some Hoopla. What? But either way, I think, you know, I think that it would just be, let's push the headphones off, find a cheaper alternative, less than $100, and push them off until at least, you know, Black Friday area or when the new ones come out later this year.
The new ones.
Nonetheless, it's either going to be cheaper. It's going to be cheaper either for Black Friday or it's going to be cheaper when they announce the new ones, the Max 2. So we know.
I just put the clicker in the stand for $18.50.
Yes.
Oh.
I love that for you.
No.
We won't get here until Monday the 22nd, but that's fine.
Y'all, I'm so mad. Right Stuff sold their company. Why? I really don't want to shop at Crunchyroll. I just want to that. Because that's where a lot of people got their mangas from. They're getting at great prices.
Yeah, I love Right Stuff.
That's crazy.
Damn.
Why everybody? Were they going bankrupt or something?
I'm looking it up right now.
They sold it to who?
I refuse to read anything graphic on my phone. I read graphic novels on Hoopla on my 10-inch tablet. Okay.
That's a big ass tablet.
Oh, I guess this must have happened a while ago, possibly.
Wow, I had no idea. For everything else.
Yeah, everything's being transferred to the Crunchyroll store, and their website will redirect there.
Crunchyroll taking over.
Earlier last August, the online store announced it had been acquired by Crunchyroll as part of a bid to expand its online offerings.
Interesting. It's been almost a year, but I'm still pissed about it. I love Right Stuff. I had no idea. Y'all graphics look so good.
Crunchyroll producing. Have they ever done physical books? I thought it was all digital for Crunchyroll.
Yeah, all I knew with Crunchyroll was it was anime shows.
Yeah.
That's about it. I didn't know they had a store where you could purchase stuff. That's interesting. It seems like they're doing a lot.
Oh, yeah. Watch popular anime, play games, and shop online.
I didn't know that you could shop on Crunchyroll. Maybe like merch, but I didn't think that you could like buy manga.
Yep. And currently they have a manga meltdown sale for up to 40% off of 3,500 plus titles that ends tonight.
Huh. Interesting.
Not everybody has to have a sale. You know, like, stop. Stop. If y'all going to compete with Amazon, which is so hard to do, send us a memo beforehand, okay? Let us know. Is middle of July going to be the new Black Friday? Like,
well, there's a lot of companies where they kind of do a Christmas in July kind of idea.
Well, they need to let us know, because at this point, I'm not saving for November no more.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes Black Friday don't be Black Friday.
Oh, at all.
Like, it really, they'll be the same prices. It'll just look like they're on sale.
Mm-hmm. I didn't buy nothing on Black Friday last year.
Like, especially like Target, they were lying the whole time. They were just changing.
Walmart was too.
Changing the color of the sign to say, oh yeah, they're on sale. It's the same price as they have ever been. They had better sales during the year, I feel, than on Black Friday. I don't know. I'm happy with my Samsung tablet. The iPad will have to wait. I don't have iPad money.
I think you do. But
depends on which iPad you decide to get, truthfully.
You know, we ain't got Jessica iPad money, but you know.
Oh my god.
Didn't Elyse's just like buy something? What was it? It was something crazy.
Yeah, didn't you just get something, Elyse's? I remember you mentioned something.
Elyse's, did you get your Sword of Kaigen book?
Oh yeah, y'all got the special editions from
Yeah, I haven't opened it, and it comes with a candle too.
Ooh, that's fun.
Mm-hmm. I need to. I have a Samsung tablet Tab A or something that I got for free. I need to set it up.
I have to purchase the Dinosaur Sanctuary because my library doesn't have it and I can't read it online. Okay. Does anyone read with blue light glasses with their Kindle or tablet?
I have a blue light coating with my glasses, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, my glasses have blue light in them that when I order, I always add it. And then for my Kindle, I turn the warm light on, so it's pretty yellow. Which is another good thing, because, you know, they say when you add the warm light to your electronic devices, it doesn't mess with that whole, like, you know, keeping your brain up type of thing and eye strain and all of those things. So, you know, I think it's a good, you know, Kindle is just an amazing investment.
Oh my goodness. Kindles. It's on the floor. I got it last night. The good thing I got it before the storm hit. Oh yeah, because you would have been pissed.
I saw a lot of book boxes, subscription companies who are actually putting bags over, especially during the storm season, putting bags over the boxes. And I was like, that's smart. I was watching somebody's unboxing and they were ripping open the bag and then the subscription box was underneath. And I was like, that's smart.
Yeah.
It's storm season, like it is.
Mm-hmm.
From February until we get done with hurricane season, like it's just gonna be storming. So I'm glad you got it.
Blue is mostly a myth. Anyway, what are y'all reading?
You know, I'm gonna have to break out the Kindle and see.
No, and I'll put you on mute again.
I'm down to 4 books I'm in the middle of.
4? Oh my God.
Do tell.
I am in the middle of one of my books for my unread book project, which is called, oh shoot, what is it? I don't remember. I have to look it up. But I have a library copy of Let Me Hear a Rhyme by Tiffany D. Jackson. Loving this so far.
Mm-hmm.
2/3 of the way through Ninth House. Actually, surprisingly, really liking this, despite how slow it felt in the beginning. And working on The Lady of the Lake for the Witcher read along. And probably about 1/4 of the way through this one.
I'm gonna start that next week.
That's crazy. I feel like July is like about to be done.
I know. I'm like, I feel like my birthday was only 2 weeks ago, or not even 2 weeks ago. I feel like it's already been 2 months.
I don't like how fast this year is going. I really don't.
Yeah.
What number book is that Watcher book that you're reading?
The Witcher, it is in the main series, book number 5. But if you're reading it the way that we're reading it in the read along, it's the second to last book of our series.
Mm-hmm. I'll pick that up. Next. What gets emitted from devices isn't enough to do anything. Our largest source of blue light is the sun. There are plenty of studies that have debunked it. Oh. But I do have blue light coating on my glasses.
Yeah. It's kind of one of those things where it's like any little bit you can do to help yourself is better than not at all, truthfully.
Mm-hmm. Look, because I'm already blind. Okay. My daughter, when she sleeps in my bed, my daughter would be like, do you need me to find your glasses? Or sometimes, you know, I'll ask her, like, can you find my eyeballs? I'm already blind. Okay. So if you tell me to spend $50 to add blue light on my glasses, go ahead. Okay. The eyes are already bad. They're already bad. So anything to protect against anything. I don't care. It's like when you're inside.
Yep. When I was working from home a lot, I was constantly getting headaches because I was on my computer all day, 8 hours every day. And then afterwards, usually on my laptop doing something, videos, whatever, reading something, you know. So like, do I absolutely 100% necessarily need it? No. But did it help, especially when working from home with having at least a little bit of a buffer? By all means, yes. It definitely helped with the eye fatigue for me and lessening the strength of the headaches I would get on a regular basis.
Yeah. What are you reading, Brandy?
On
your non-Kindle device.
Midnight Room.
I'm reading that I was going to read that for July Noir.
Mm-hmm.
But do you have the ARC?
Mm-hmm. I was able to get it. So I was like,
who published that?
That's a good question. Amistad, HarperCollins.
Oh, okay.
sort of giving me like Mexican Gothic vibes, sort of.
Oh, okay.
So far, so good. Nothing too bad about it so far. I'm only like 20% in. Oh man. So what are you reading? Right?
My eyeballs.
The backs of my eyelids.
Go back to my eyelids. I have to go to work at 4, so I don't know. I finished Heat of the Glow of the Everflame by Penn Cole.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm just looking through Libby to see what I can get on my Kindle. You know, there's this book called The Wolf by Leo Carwell. Carwell. Something. I don't know. I kind of want to read it. It's a historic fiction, but I heard someone talk about it, and I'm trying to get the ebook now. But I might start Heat of the Everflame because I saw Liv reading it and holding the massive book that it is, and it's already on Kindle Unlimited, so I might just continue the series. I don't know.
Okay. I think once I finish this, I'll start the first book and see how it goes.
Spark of the Everflame. You're gonna start it
Yeah.
on your new Kindle with Kindle Unlimited?
Nope. On Audible.
On Audible. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you downloaded Audible or it on Audible.
Yeah. Doesn't do anything for eye strain. It's about circadian rhythms. Blue light can keep you awake. Eye strain is mostly because people are blinking enough.
You know what? I forgot I had Kennedy Ryan's book. I finished the prequel. This big ass book. I finished the prequel and I finished book 1, which is I finished Flow and I finished Gripped, and I still need to read Steel.
Okay.
So maybe I'll just jump into that. How many pages it is though? Like,
It's chunky.
that's kind of a lot.
Oh.
I'm in the mood.
I don't know. I mean, personally, for me, it was a game changer when I got the blue light coating. I mean, I don't know if it was placebo effect or what, but it was a huge thing because where I worked, they were massively like proponents of the 20-20-20 rule. Like it was set up, it was a program in our computers where you had to have a break every 20-ish minutes for
Really?
you know, yeah, it was programmed into our computers because they were so stringent on not overdoing it for your health, your mental health, whatever the case may be. One of the greatest things about having worked for where I worked previously. But even then, before I got my blue light coated lenses for the very first time, that did nothing to help with my headaches, my eye fatigue, the eye strain that I was dealing with. And when I got the blue light coating, I noticed a massive improvement and have since then. So I don't know if it's a placebo effect or not, but for me personally, it was a complete game changer.
Okay.
Let us believe what we want, Jessica. Yeah, you be coming with the facts, and it's just like, we don't want to believe that we're wasting our money. Oh my God.
As my sister likes to point out sometimes when my dad tries to be too smart about things, stop being logical with this shit. Let us do what we want.
Oh my goodness.
I am going to live in my delusion with the blue on my reading glasses.
Oh, my bifocals. Leave me alone.
Oh my God.
All 8
Let us
freaking
live in
pairs.
Delulu land.
I will not be swayed. I will not be swayed.
Jessica, that makes so much sense now.
Elise, so you're talking about the same copy of Sword of Kagan that I have?
Nope.
That
Oh,
is
different. It's a different.
Nope. It's a
this
different one.
What?
Sage and Wick did a special edition of Sword of Kaigen earlier this
I do
year.
not have to have 10,000 copies of that.
No, you don't.
But you do. But you do.
No, you will not convince me.
The shipping
I can't convince nobody of nothing.
Oh, God.
the shipping is so expensive. You don't need it.
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense.
Yes, my mother was a Virgo. I completely understand.
Oh.
My husband's a Virgo. Do you realize how frustrating it is being a Cancer woman with a Virgo man? It is. The logic that this man brings to arguments and conversations, I'm like, listen, this is not where I am right now. I am fully in my emotional brain back here. You cannot bring logic into this.
Oh, man.
She called us bitches.
That's the only thing you focused on was just the bitches. There are two kinds of people.
Yeah. Like, bitch. Bitch.
Mm.
I'll be that bitch. Nah. Catch me outside.
I think I've seen people get their books. I think somewhere on TikTok, it's like a blue, purplish, pinkish looking cover.
I don't know what Fox and Wit is. I know Paige and Wick.
Is Fox and Wit the one that's been in a lot of controversy lately, saying that they don't sell black books or whatever because they don't do well in sales? Was it Fox and Wit? It was all over like TikTok and stuff.
Hold on, I'm looking.
It's better than the Kickstarter? Fox and Wick.
It's not Fox and Wit. It's Paige and Wick.
Oh, Paige and Wit. Okay.
Because I'm like, what the heck is Fox and Wit?
Oh, Wick. Like, okay.
Yeah, like the Wick.
Mhm.
What controversy? See, you know how we know.
They don't sell black books with by black authors because it tanks their sales.
I'm looking. I'm seeing
I
if I
thought
can
that
find anything.
That wasn't Owlcrate?
I thought Owlcrate did that at one point.
Yeah, Owlcrate did that a few years. Oh, that is beautiful. And then Fox and Wit just said something.
Adrian.
Said something a couple weeks ago, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very colorful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Here goes the
Yep.
spider. Yes.
Yep, it
Yeah.
was Fox and Wit.
It was? Okay.
Yes. I just found someone who, a black TikToker, back on July 3rd talking about this, where they said that Fox and Wit, if they black leads, black authors, anything like that, they do not make money. So they will not necessarily carry them as often, if at all.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Someone also mentioned that that's why a lot of book boxes subscriptions don't really do, books by black authors so much.
I don't
Well,
think
and
they-
there's something to be said, though, too, about the type of people who are purchasing the boxes, right? Because to a certain extent, it's true. If there's black leads and black authors, they might not carry them, but it also could be because they actually don't get the sales because people will skip their months or whatever because people are blatantly being, unintentionally or intentionally being racist, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just in general, we've seen over the course of time, black and other people of color authors, they don't get nearly as many sales as white authors do. That's just been a fact.
Because speak on it. what it boils down to, if a company is actually saying, it is controversial for a company to actually admit that they do not get the sales that they need from Black authors, but it could also be factual and also true that, like Gabby said, that people are not buying the books.
Mhm.
So I've never heard of Fox and Wit, so that's my bad for not being, aware of the company in general. So how do I support it? But even then, those who do know it, why are we not going ham on these special editions? If like, if we have to have special editions, we should be supporting. We
Mhm.
should be buying them. We should be, but that's what it boils down to. The numbers aren't there. Like,
Yep. There was someone that even commented saying that they agree with this TikToker with what her opinion was and her thoughts on it. And they said that they noticed whenever Fairy Loot has diverse people like their books, people get upset about the picks and they skip them.
Yeah.
So even
that
these
definitely
big
is
companies,
Mm.
these bigger companies that push for these other like authors of color, they don't get the sales that they need to be able to continue with that, because there are just people who are like, I don't care about this. I want my stereotypical white author fantasy romance. I don't care about these people of color that are pushing either the same genre or something that is in any way related. Like, they don't care.
yeah.
Mm.
It just makes it, like Bree said, you have to like really, if you really want to spend the money on something as a special edition, and especially if you want to support a Black author or a person of color author, go ham.
Money.
Do it.
Yeah, we gotta put our money where our mouth is at the end of the day. And Alumarkite is really good about especially Asian authors. I noticed that. So,
Yeah.
Alumarkite, they are, they do have Asian authors, but they also had that, what was that one book that it's like Star Trek meets, but it's Black authors, and Emmy something, and they published her book. Lumerke did her special edition, I want to say in December, and
Mhm.
people are selling them on Pango for $15. Like, and so many people skip that box. So many
Yeah.
people are skipping them. So you are right, but the moment you put out a Sarah A. Parker or another white author romance.
But I felt like Sing Me to Sleep. I thought that sold pretty well. The one with the black siren and all black main characters or whatever.
But unfortunately, if it's not a consistent thing,
Yeah.
Well, no,
it's all about consistency.
And that's even published by Bloomsburg. So, like, that makes a big difference too.
Yeah, it's an awful situation all the way around. It's completely unfair. It's complete bullshit, in my opinion, that these authors don't get the recognition they deserve. But it makes it more, for someone in my position where I want to be supportive of non-white, authors, it makes it more important for me to be able to push out that information, push out those stories when I'm able to. When I find the ones especially that I would like to recommend, because I found some that I'm just not a fan of, but I still will talk about them to some extent because somebody else might really like it.
But I mean, we really should be. The numbers have to make sense from a business standpoint, especially these smaller companies that are not big like Fairy Loot, that are not big like Illumicrate. I know they have mouths to feed. I know they have employees to pay. I know they have overhead costs. Like, I'm logically thinking about that before I criticize a business. So I understand that you have to pay all these people. Printing is not free. Packaging is not free. Shipping's not free. I get it. I definitely get it. But what is really going to sell is white fantasy romance authors, women authors, and white male, older male authors, like for fantasy and sci-fi. Those are what sells.
Yep.
Like,
this is another conversation where there can be multiple truths in a scenario.
Yeah.
And it's unfortunate, but it's like we said, put your money where your mouth is. If you want to be supportive of these authors, actually put your coin to them. If you're going to put your coin to also white authors, if you've got the money to spend on it, or you have the time to check it out from your library. You know, because if you don't have the money to spend, but you want to still try to support, show your library that you want these authors. Diversify your community library, because, you know, the more that they are aware of you wanting, first of all, requesting these new books that are coming out that you want in your library, and the more that they get checked out, the easier it becomes for them to be like, listen, we're going to need more of these because there's actually some interest. Like today, I went to the library. I got probably 10, 15 books. Half of them are, I would say at least half of them are either women or people of color. Because I have enough white people on my shelves right now.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to show up, show up.
Yeah.
I mean, and we can demand these companies to be more diverse the moment they say something that's out of pocket or we feel out of pocket. But the numbers got to make sense. And
it does.
I think that's like Gabby said, there could be two truths here.
Yeah.
Did they have to say it? No, but they probably were addressing something on why they are not. You know, they should have worded. They probably could have worded it wrong. It would have boiled down to what we're talking about now. No matter what, they would have got criticism for it. But it really boils down to consumers being willing to spend money for these books. You can demand them all day long, and it's just gonna sit there.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just gonna sit there. So why should they invest? Why should they, you know, pour this money into artists and sprayed edges and special editions and marketing, and then all of, you know, shipping it out? Like, you don't, as a business, you don't want products just sitting there. You want them out the door. Yep. So I
try my hardest when I'm on TikTok or any social media. I try my hardest to repost a lot of independent authors that are like talking about their books, and especially if they're authors of color, because like, even if I like, especially right now, I'm in a book buying ban. I'm not buying anything because I'm trying to save money. That's a personal choice I'm making, but I still can do my part in spreading awareness of all these other authors that are pushing out these really cool stories that should be told.
Yeah.
There's so many ways to support without putting your money out there. But at the same time, if you're going to put your money out there, put it where your mouth is if you want to be supportive.
And it'd be the people criticizing, you know, and demanding diversity, but don't read diversity. Don't buy diverse.
Yeah.
You know, you could do a haul video, and all the publishers are sending you these diverse books. Are you reading them? Are you? Let me stop. Let me stop, because we could criticize the business all day long for not being, you know, inclusive. We could do that. Absolutely. Let's hold these companies accountable. Let's hold these companies accountable. Absolutely. But the money got to come from us to them. Like, so, and then you're not reading, you're not supporting, you're not doing anything. Okay. So what about it's down to everybody? Let's hold everybody accountable. Let's not pick and choose.
Yep.
You're welcome, Jessica.
Jessica, you leaving? That's Jessica's way of like, y'all get to read right now. Stop talking.
Probably.
Like, let's stop it there. Let's read.
Well, I got a 75-minute sprint up. So you want to do that? 75-minute timer? All right.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Happy reading, everyone. We'll be back in 75 minutes. Hey everyone, how was that sprint?
That went by too fast.
It didn't feel like 75 minutes.
It really felt really quick. I have like, and I'm last page of this chapter, and then I'm like,
Oh no.
had like one more minute. I would have finished it.
You can finish the chapter. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh man. This is an interesting book. I'm trying to figure out the people that she's with. I'm like, are they really human? I don't think they are. So it's interesting. I'm only on chapter 9. So
You're trying to figure out what? Say that one more time.
the main character, she's married into this family she doesn't know anything about.
Mhm.
But when she's under the influence or something like that, she gets these little moments of like the family calls themselves like fairies, and then her husband is like a robin or a bird. It's weird. So it's like, are they really animals? I don't know.
I like stuff like that.
Yeah, so have to see. Right now they were like, no, you were just tired. That's not what we said. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what happens. But it has to be animal something. So because she gets dizzy and drowsy after meals or whatever. So yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna start it maybe this weekend.
Yeah. How's your book going?
I'm 3% into The Wolf by Leo Crowell.
Okay.
Wow. So let me see how many pages. I honestly don't even know how many pages this is. I just randomly started it. I saw someone talking about it, and I was like, "Oh, okay." 513 pages. Okay.
Did you finish Kennedy Ryan's book?
No, I'm not in the mood for that.
Okay.
I'm not. I also downloaded Heat of the Everflame. Thanks, Liv.
Liv, I'm gonna blame you for this.
Everything. Look, such a freaking influencer. It makes me want to unsubscribe. I'm going to continue reading our books that she keeps talking about.
I'll probably start after I finish this book.
I got 52 pages.
Okay.
Heat of the Everflame is 1,026 pages.
Oh my god. That's the second one?
That's the third one. I finished the second one. I flew through it. I was done by 9 a.m. The paperback is 776 pages.
Okay.
God. Like I have all the time in the world.
I'll start reading it. I'll listen to the audio once I finish this book, and then I still need to read my stuff for July Noir when that starts and stuff.
Which was starting today, not starting today?
I think it starts on the 19th, technically.
Okay, so I have a few days.
At least that's according to the Discord graphics that were made.
Okay, I have to check Discord. Then, so I have a few days then. So
I should keep up. I wrote down today.
I did too. Don't worry.
Because I thought it was, no. I guess I'm not the only one. I thought it was today, but that's fine. It's fine.
Look, I'll get to it when I get to it. At this point,
I started it, so yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Was on IG and read 6% of Lilith. Okay. Got through 3 volumes of A Sign of Affection. I'll finish it today. Oh, A Sign of Affection is so freaking good. Oh, amazing. I started The Phoenix King and I'm already so into it. The Phoenix King. Is that by Cole too?
No, I want to say that's another fantasy romance.
Okay, I'm about to say what else is there? What else you got going on?
Don't write it down. Don't look it up.
I'm looking it up.
Do not do it.
Okay, it's fine. Oh, I know this is by Verma. Okay, never mind. This came out like a year or two ago.
We're not doing it. No, she will not influence us. Not tonight.
No.
Not in the month of July. We're done.
Bree, she already done influenced you. You're reading
She has
Heat of the Everflame.
so much. God.
Now on 225 of War and Ruin.
I'm so happy for you. Message me. Let's talk about it.
I started Heat of the Everflame today, but saving the rest for work tomorrow. I'm so excited about listening to Will Watts' narration. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Influencing influencers. It's just so much influencing going around.
Too much. Like, do y'all care about us?
Yes, that's why they share things.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Okay? Stop caring so much.
The link to July Noir's Discord. The video link won't work. Oh. How do...
Alici's already shared it.
She did? Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you, Lisi. It's another fantasy romance, heavy on the fantasy, though, which I love.
Oh, and I love that.
But I'm just going to wait till read Cole, and then yeah.
It's such a perfect series. Like, this is a series that I'll probably, what is it called? Curse of the Everflame. What's the series called? Anyways, it's probably a series that, the Kindred Curse saga, that I'll probably buy because it is, even though it's a fantasy romance, it's heavy on the fantasy and not so much the romance. And that's me. Like, I need that.
Oh, okay.
That's eating it up.
Maybe I'll try to read all 3 before the next one comes out at the end of this month or something.
All 3? Did you hear how many pages this was?
Yeah, I know. I'm sure I can do it.
Yeah, you got this. If anybody could do it, it's you.
I just won't be able to read my manga. I'll have to put my manga down.
Sacrifices have to be made.
I'll have to put
What's your goal for the year for books? You know.
Yeah, but
to the times.
Now, since I hit that goal, I want to get to 300. If I can do 200 in it's July, I feel like I can do another 100 books. Especially with manga.
You could do that even with tomes. You couldn't do that even with big books.
Yeah. We'll see. But I'm gonna read this dang series, and then I still gotta read the Moon Hatch book. Whatever.
I got that for my birthday.
Ooh. Yeah. I was like, I need to read that.
Everywhere. Do you have it?
Do
you own it?
Yeah. I own that one. So I gotta read that this month as well. And I'm acting like I got weeks, and I don't got weeks.
At all. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, look, I mentioned the page count, and you were like, that's fine. I'm like, look, we got about 2 weeks left. The month is almost over.
It's possible if I manage my time.
You got it, though.
Yeah, I should be fine. And then I gotta read that, and I still need to read Root Magic and a graphic novel. It's fine.
Root Magic, the middle grade?
Yeah.
I thought you read that.
I read Eden's Everdark last year.
Oh my god.
I'm reading Root Magic. Or I'm going to read Root Magic for Ruby Crew for July Noir.
I'm not going to disown you, but I'm on the verge of disowning you.
Oh my goodness.
Gabby, don't even.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Even. I don't want to know. I don't want to know if no one has read Brew Magic. Don't tell me, because I'm gonna disown everybody.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna have to head out.
Whatever. What does this say? I got a receipt and I don't know where it came from. That's a shame. Let's see, where was I? I have an upset stomach. Oh, I hope you feel better, Sherry. Sorry you have an upset stomach. I know that sucks. I went to the library to get flowers of the killer moon. Oh, yeah. I know a lot of people like that. The book. Welcome cakes. I need to know what Adrian's reading. Yes, Adrian, you've been quiet over there. She's probably still reading. What the heck is this? This is so weird.
Yeah, that's who really matters. What is Adrian reading?
Right, she's quiet.
Influencer.
I'm just being quiet over there.
Adrian.
Everything. I will read. There is so much going on. I love it. Adrian started Demon's Dream. I'm having
Sorry, these chapters are so long. I thought I was closer to being done with this chapter.
Oh, you're good.
Lord have mercy.
You're
Let me
good.
stop the audiobook because I'm listening to a different audiobook and reading at the same time. So yes, I'm reading two books at the exact same time.
Like,
I'm crazy.
I wouldn't say crazy. Talented is what I would say.
Very talented. What?
So I am reading Demon's Dream, which I had stopped reading because it is 700 and something pages. So, and that's what I'm reading on my Kindle. So that's going to take me a little while to get through. But yeah, I'm going through that. I'm at 42% of that right now, and I'm reading one of these short books, which I had already read a book by this author earlier today, and I have 23 minutes left. So,
Okay, so it's gonna be what, the fourth book we've read today? Third?
So Counting Demon's Dream is the fourth one.
Okay.
Yeah. I told you I was at work and I was like, la 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 la. Nothing to do. I had 2 meetings to kiddos and I was like, la 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 la. Audiobook it is.
Got to page 50 out of 396 in my reread of Blood Debt. I need to read that. Here. Is that Demon's Dream that had Adrian still in gross?
I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm trying to be like Adrian. She's my influencer. Yeah, you are an influencer. Sure.
I just need to get back to doing my videos. I actually started writing my review before I got on your live stream for the offer because I need to get it out this week. I don't want to do it like it comes out the end of this month, and I don't want to wait until then to do my review.
Yeah.
So I'm like, while I have everything in my mind, I need to write this out. So
I just finally did my book review video for Thirsty by Josh Hammons.
I want to read that so bad.
I've been meaning to do that, and I finally did. That book is so good. I don't see a lot of people talk about it, but it can be a hard read because there is content warnings in it. I aspire to be like Adrian.
Oh.
Wait, both books.
Hey, I was even reading
I can't.
in my bed, which I don't normally do,
Mm-hmm.
but I was literally listening and reading the Kindle on my phone because I'm like, it's just easier that way because I didn't want to. Because I have Demon's Dream open on this phone. I mean, on the Kindle here, and I was like, oh, I'll just use this for the other book. So that's what I did.
2 different books. Are they the same genre? At the same time,
Urban fiction, erotica. Yes.
can your brain could
I would
compute?
be all confused. I would think I would get mixed up.
Mm-mm. I know exactly where I've stopped with each one.
Oh God, that gives me so much
This
anxiety.
this one, the sister, it's 2 black crime families, and the sister in one just finished assisting her brothers in killing these guys, and she chopped the stuff off of each one of them and has them in the bag. I said, girl,
We love it.
I support it.
and her brother is a United States senator, and he's like, what's in the bag? And she said,
A bunch of
D.
dicks.
She said a bunch of D's. And he said, no, he's looking at different people in the room, and they're like, you didn't know that your sister's crazy like that. And so he sees the blood on the bag, and she said, oh, you didn't believe me? He said, I wanted to look, so that you hear him say, I wanted to look away as she opens up the bag. He said, and then I couldn't look away because I was just shocked. And then one of the other brothers walked in and said, oh, damn. I was like, I am here for it. And then Brandy was like, I said, no, I gotta hear what else is going on.
That's my type of book right there.
A whole bag of D's.
Chop it off.
I said, she castrated all of them. I said, no.
No.
I said,
Well.
man, listen. I said, that's a bad mamma jamma.
Oh.
A whole bag full of them. I said, all right.
Well, hey, Courtney.
It's time to come in.
Yeah. Oh.
Hi, Courtney.
Hey, Court.
Me right now at Adrian with the double reading. I'm in awe. I'm inspired.
For those of us who have anxiety, this ain't for us. Okay, this it's we are be inspired from a distance. Okay, some things look good on other people. That looks great on Adrian, but for those of us who have anxiety, let her have it. Okay, we ain't got that type of talent, and that's okay.
So this is what happened with this book. Then like 2 minutes later, this one, she's the fixer in her family. And so she's in again, it's a crime family. Black. Her sister left the groom at the altar.
Mm-hmm.
In the previous 2 chapters, and that was glorious because his ass was cheating. So
It was glorious.
it was glorious. And the guy that she left with, I was like, yes. I was like, yes. And her father was really like, no, you have to marry him after knowing that he was cheating. He said, so what? No, this is a deal. You have to marry. And she was like, okay, I'll do it. And then she was having problems saying the vows. Brother man got up, said her name. She turned around and he said, come here. I was like, done. And she left. She walked right back down the aisle. I was like,
causing trouble, Adrian.
But anyway, they were trying to negotiate whatever the terms were. Um, and her, and this is the older sister, who is the fixer, not the one who, the younger one is the one who left the guy down, the groom. So the older sister is with the father trying to negotiate whatever deal was supposed to happen. And he was like, I just want to talk to her. And she's sticking up for her sister. She said, that's not happening. And her father's like, I already told her that she had to speak to him. And she said, no, that's not happening. Her father was not trying to hear that. And so then she got up and left. And her father got really angry, came after her, and almost choked her to death. He had never put his hands on her before.
Oh my God.
She couldn't call her mother. She couldn't call her sister because Smoke had taken her and whisked her away somewhere for a week on his private jet. It's like, this is wild. And I'm like, okay. So then she calls the guy that's in her life, which her father forced to be in her life. And they're doing FaceTime. And he said, why are your eyes red? Why are you crying?
Mm-hmm.
And she said, no, I'm okay. He said, are you coming over here, getting in your car, or am I going over there? And she was taking too long. He hung up the phone and she was like, I can't have him come over here because he's going to kill my father. So she called him back and she said, I'll come to you. He said, you have 45 minutes. Because he is serious about her, even though he doesn't want to admit it. So, yeah, this tells you all that I know what's going on in both books.
Okay.
Once again, talent. Complete
Right.
talent.
Yeah. I'll be like you one day.
Thank you.
Like I can obviously read 4 books, like, you know, within like the same time frame, but doing it like one audio and one physical no, I can't do that.
I can't compartmentalize where I won't mix the two stories up. Exactly.
I'm not sure whether or not I can do it with every book, but I think it just depends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh,
I can't read more than 2 books not literally at the same time, but you know, at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And keep up with it. Like, you know, I flop between, if I read anything more than 2 of the same genre at the same time, flopping back and forth between them, I'm all over the place. So doing physically reading one, listening to another, that's a level of professional avid reader that I just ain't got in me. Okay. Adrian is a handsome ghost. And it looks good on you. Okay, it looks great on you.
Thank you, because I'm having such a good time.
I look, it sounds like it. Okay, it sounds like it. I am inspired from a distance. From a distance. But the level of anxiety of, you know, me trying to process, like, oh, can I do that? No. Okay, I can't even remember what I got for breakfast. Imagine trying to keep up with 2 books at the same time. You know, yeah, your goals. You keep proving this every single day.
Thank you. And now I'm updating my Goodreads and my story graph.
Adrian's the number one go. Everyone else got knocked off a level. No debating.
Yes.
Come on.
Yep.
She's the big boss in the game, and all of us players, we tried to match that level. All of us lost all our health, and we're down a whole level.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to attempt to get on that level. I'm not there yet. Not there. I'll do it to Adrian. Can't do it with every book, but I did it often in the last few months. Oh my God.
Well, see, I was waiting for Elise's because I could see Elise's doing that.
I could too. Yeah.
And when was it? The other day she said, "Oh, this is the 5th book I've read today."
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I think that's how she was doing it too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. What were those book titles again?
Okay, so I didn't tell you about one of them. So the first one is Demon's Dream, by Ellie Kaysen. So that's what it looks like.
Is that KU?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Write that down, Brandy. So when you get your Kindle, you can download it.
Look, she's still got to read the oath.
Yeah. It's in my
And then the other one is audiobook via, which used to be Scribd Everand, Claiming Keaton's Sanctuary, Black Lush. And it's a part of a series. So this is what it looks like. Yeah. But if you follow me on Goodreads, you'll see what I'm reading because they're both on there. And I know some of you do follow me on Goodreads, so you'll see that.
I can do it reading contemporaries and mangas and comics. I don't attempt to do it with sci-fi fantasy. Well, yeah.
That makes sense because
contemporary I was about to say the same thing. It makes perfect sense. Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's why I said it's not for.
If I do that with sci-fi fantasy,
especially the comics and the manga, I can see that.
Oh, absolutely. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
I've definitely done that. Listening to a book while
and then manga,
doing graphic novels or comics.
2 completely different things altogether.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
How have you been?
Oh,
see?
That's it. Demon's Dream is Chef's Kiss. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I heard about it and saw people talking about it, and people are still talking about it on TikTok. But the other book that they're talking about, and I said, I have it, the sample, because now I've just downloaded samples to see whether or not I like some of the books, is Product of the Street, which is 5 books. The 5th book just came out.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, and it's so popular that Kennedy Ryan at the Columbus Book Fair said she had just read the first book, and she's like, I'm hooked.
Yeah. Like her reading list.
And these are all indie authors.
Yeah.
And that's what I like too, because you don't hear about a lot of the indie authors on YouTube. You hear a lot about them, and some of them are on TikTok.
I like to have one book on audio, one on bed Kindle, and one on the travel Kindle. So we got bed Kindle and travel Kindle. You so fancy. I love it.
Oh wait, so there's a bed Kindle and a travel Kindle. All right.
I see you, Ebony. Adrian, clutch your pearls for Product of the Streets. That's all.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I know that one is wilder than Demon's Dream. I keep on hearing.
Oh,
so man. I'm like, that's why I downloaded the sample to see whether or not I can even get down with it. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised I'm getting through Demons. I'm like, okay. I'm enjoying every bit of it.
It sounds like you are. Been good, working on a new trailer and about to read Mad Day by Brian W. Smith. Okay. All right. All right, y'all want to do another 75 and then call it a night?
I need to call it a night now because I have to be up at 2:30 in the morning.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, you got that 3. Mhm.
I got a
Be
3:15.
safe. Be safe when you go out there at that time of the morning, please.
I will. I did it this morning. I did a route like that this morning, and I was
Okay.
perfectly fine, thankfully. But yeah, I'm always paranoid of my surroundings. So this is a job where you definitely have to do that.
Mhm.
So, but
Mhm.
yep, and starts off the Prime Day stuff. So there's going to be a lot of ships in the next 2 weeks, basically. So I have 2 routes tomorrow, one at 3:15, and then one at 3 p.m.
Okay.
Definitely get
So
rest and stay safe.
yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah.
I will. But
I'm
all
down
right,
for
everybody.
75. I might end up leaving early because I have a 4 a.m.
Oh, that's
Oh,
Right.
night.
The early birds on the bottom.
what you say, Adrian?
I said the early birds on the bottom. Both of them.
Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the last one because I have to get up at 4:30 to go to the gym.
Mhm. You go every day?
I go every other day. Yeah,
Good.
because I'm like I can't do every day. My body can't take it needs to rest.
Yes, I ride to work in the morning the 2 days that I work, but then I walk home.
Mm.
And so I definitely, yeah, I have over 6,000 steps.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hmm.
Yep, I've got to be converted so early. Yep, always.
Yep.
Always.
Hmm.
All right, y'all. Let's do this last sprint. It's gonna be a 75-minute sprint. So make it count. Happy reading, everyone. Hey y'all, how was that last sprint? I'm 45% into my book now, so I'll probably finish it tomorrow for sure. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's interesting. Whew. How's it going, Adrian? You're muted.
I said I started a new book in this audiobook series I was listening to.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good. It's featuring the woman that castrated the guys.
Oh my god.
Her name is Duchess. And I'm like, she about to have a field day, and I'm all for it.
Oh my god.
All for it. All for it. And I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh man.
I'm like, it's about to be real interesting. They just kidnapped somebody, and she's like, this is not good. This is not good. And I said, oh, she's about to cut off some more. That's her specialty. She's known for doing it. And this family is based out of Chicago.
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I read a volume and a half, cleaned my living room, and my clumsy kid fell down the stairs, but he'll be all right. Oh my god, I hope he's okay.
No. Is he okay?
My kids have done that too. It's so scary. And I get mad at them afterwards. Like, what's wrong with you? Why would you try to do that? And like, the stairs. The stairs is not a place to play. And it's like, oh.
No, it's not.
Fine. Okay. Oh no. I got to chapter 21. Okay. Hey y'all, my sprint was good. I only joined the last 10 minutes or so, but I'm getting my training done for work. Good night. It's almost midnight here. Oh yes, good night. Yeah, it's about almost midnight here too. So I'm definitely gonna be going to sleep. At 76% Lilith. I want to finish it before I go to sleep. Okay.
I keep on hearing about this Lilith. What type of book is it?
Is that
So I think there's more than one book with that name.
it sounds so familiar, and I'm blanking right now.
Yeah, who's the author? Because there's quite a few.
Yeah. Yeah, let us know, Tia. Let's see. Now on page 243. All right.
Right.
Going good. Hey, Bryce. Hey, y'all. I'm reading some.
Bryce.
I really can't pick one to read. Might just do a spinner wheel or something or something. Yeah. It's all good. Okay. He's got my clumsy jeans all. Let's see when it is out. Must be time for bed. Yes, it is time. That was the last sprint. I'm ready to go to bed because I gotta get up early to go to the gym. See, I think it's a contemporary. Okay. By Alexander House.
Oh.
Okay. The Dark Romance by Alexander House. Alexander.
Oh, okay.
On page 310 of Deacon King Kong, and I'm on chapter 22. Okay. I finished a book and about to watch Love Island and Peacock. Ooh, okay. Well, look at you. Finished a book. And then Love Island. Feels like it's another show.
Yeah, not my type of show. One of these.
I used to watch
thing trying to find love. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. I used to watch shows like that, but then it's like, okay.
They all the same.
Yeah. I can't get into them anymore like I used to. Like I used to watch a whole bunch of shows like Love and Hip Hop used to be one, Housewives of Atlanta, and all that. I can't watch them anymore. I fell off.
Yeah.
Where's my fortunes? Mm. All right. You can only watch so much reality TV until they all start to feel the same. Yeah, same, same.
Mm-hmm.
I now like I am looking forward to like there's some movies I want to watch like Deadpool and Wolverine. Me and Cameron are gonna go see that. We love Deadpool and I miss Wolverine, so we're definitely gonna go watch that.
I'm not sure if I want to see that. This looks like it's going to be too silly.
I think it's gonna be good because we get the background of how Thor and Iron Man defeated what's his face or whatever. Because they're going back into the past or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no idea that they were a part of Marvel. You know what I mean? Like in the part
Right.
with Iron Man and Thor and the Hulk, all that. So I think it's gonna be good. Deadpool he's always hilarious, but he'll have like some serious moments. So I think it'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's not too comedic like the last Thor movie, because that was just terrible. I was so upset.
Yeah,
Because I'm like, this is not Thor. This is like y'all could have kept it.
it was just too silly, and I was like,
Yeah, I don't. It's not like the
"Ooh."
first 3 movies. Why is this so funny? Like, why y'all made this like a comedy? Hey Kathleen, hey y'all. I'm very late. You're okay, but I will say that was our last sprint.
Mm-hmm.
It's not Marvel. I'm not caught up. It's weird because Wolverine is X-Men, and
Yeah.
then Deadpool, I think is Marvel. It's a mixture of the two, but yeah, Marvel. I would say Marvel. You're early for next week. Kathleen. I have been liking the newest Marvel movies. Yeah, they're not hitting the same. I was excited for Blade, but then in my head, I'm like, Wesley Snipes will always be Blade to me.
The first one.
Yeah, that's just a classic
Mm-hmm.
movie. I was eating during the sprint and my stomach was a little crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Your stomach settles down. It's always the way you think so early. Oh man, but I think I'm gonna call it a night, you guys, because I gotta get up in the AM and be motivated to go work out for an hour. So, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But I hope y'all have a great night. I might have some sprints Thursday Thursday evening. So I might have some sprints Thursday. So I'll make sure I post that. But have a good night, everyone. Have a good day tomorrow. Have a good day at work. Have a good vibes, positive day, and we'll catch y'all next time. Good night, y'all. See y'all
Good
later.
night.